कैमरा में क्या और एक बॉल के बाद Assalamu alaikum and welcome from DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. It's a fresh week, fresh start, another match. In fact, match number 5 of Stray Traders presents Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 6. Another Group B encounter between two sides. Eyeland are taking on Little Darling Zubaidas, the runners-up of the previous season. And they got off to a wonderful start last week when they got off to a victory against a very strong Daily Boys side. So they are looking pretty confident. Although they have lost the toss tonight and they have been asked to bat first by this freshly looking team Eyeland. Little Darling Zubaidas got to a really good start when they were chasing 154 the other night against the Daily Boys, and they managed to win that game comfortably by 8 wickets. Once again, it's a very decent start so far for Little Darling Zubaidas. Saad Suleiman Chawla gets off the mark with a single towards mid-wicket, and his partner at the other end, Monis Fazal. Well, he played a really good knock on Friday last week when he did not only get a half century, but he made sure that he stayed there till the end. And I think that is very important. When you have consumed 25 to 30 deliveries in a run chase, you need to make sure that you go down till the end, which he did. And he was unbeaten when his side got to a victory by 8 wickets. Now, this is a group of death when we talk about Group B, because they have got some really good sides. Remember, 10 teams are taking part in this DSPL, where 5 teams have been allotted in each group. We talk about Group B, they've got Little Darling Zubaidas, Team Eyeland, Daily Boys, NGS Cuisine, and Surati Perfumes as well. An arm ball going to a short third, sharp single, and he gets there in the end, Saad Suleiman. It's a new look squad of Team Eyeland, consisting of some really good players, some young players who have been given the opportunity in this DSPL to showcase their talent, so that one day, after maybe 2 or 3 seasons, they will be known as star quality players. It's their first outing in this DSPL, and hopefully they will be making sure that they can get off to a winning start by winning this game tonight. Another decent delivery, no chance for a single this time. Nicely fielded by Huzaifa Rizwan at short fine. Just 2 runs coming in the opening over from Hamad. It's 2 without a wicket. Spin from both ends. Huzaifa Rizwan will shade the new ball alongside Hamad, an off spinner who had a really good outing in DCCL, which just concluded recently. At one stage, he was the leading wicket taker too. Not a big turner of the ball, but he has got such a good control with the new ball. Now, in these conditions, when the dew is falling down, the ball is still hard and new. Spinners find it usually difficult to grip the ball, but he has grown as a bowler. He's a genuine wicket taker in this team Eyeland setup, and he will have an extra added responsibility, especially in this DSPL, so that he can provide his side with a decent start early on with the new ball. They have strengthened their bowling lineup in this season. Team Eyeland, they have got Imran Chawla, the leg spinner, Huzaifar Rizwan, who is operating with the new ball. Got Hamad Shakil as well, Humaid Waqas, the young left-arm orthodox, so pretty heavy spin attack. Slightly short, goes straight towards square leg. One thing to like about Team Ireland is that they are so professional. No matter if they are playing with us experienced squad or youngsters in the playing 11, they know their job. They know what is expected of them. Slightly fuller once again goes towards a short backward point, a slight fumble, and Munis Fazal will get a single. The twin brothers Munis Fazal and Anas Fazal, well, they have definitely lifted up their game in from past 2 seasons. They had a wonderful run last season when they went on to qualify for the finals. Just couldn't win the final. They emerged as the runners-up against Safe Pharma. And even in this season, they made a statement straight away after defeating a very strong Daily Boys lineup last week on Friday. And if you look at the rest of the teams in Group B, I think it's really important that you take every match very seriously. And that was a serious delivery from Huzaifar Rizwan, a straighter one, completely playing down the long line. Saad Suleiman. It was much slower through the air. It was lighted up by Huzaifar Rizwan. He was looking to play it on the onside. Look, close the face of the bat a little too early, and he looked really surprised. He was expecting that ball to bounce a little over of the off stump, but instead it just kissed the off stump and provided the first breakthrough for Team Ireland. So he goes very early tonight. Saad Suleiman Chawla, just one run to his name. And little darling Zubaidas, just like the way they did last week, they lost an early wicket. To what that got rid of Shah Suleiman Chawla, but this time playing with a straighter bat, a dot ball to end the over. A successful one comes to an end from Muzaffar Rizwan. It's 3 for 1 after 2. for 1. Ahmad in his second over, once again an arm ball, and Munis Fazal will. He's staying on the back foot, and I think that can be really dangerous against a left arm spinner who is not turning the ball a great deal away from you, but just bringing the ball back in with the angle. As a right hander, if you've got a sweep shot up on your arsenal, I think that's a better approach. But the more you stay on the back foot, the more chances you give to the bowler so that he can get you out leg before or bowled. Now, these two batters, these two gentlemen, staged a big partnership the other day against Dairy Boys. They scored more than 120 runs for the second wicket, because of which they were able to chase down a target of 154 in just 16 or 17 overs. Slightly short, gets it past. He finds a gap. Shayan Mateen might not go all the way for 4. It's slightly slower towards that side of the ground, and he's going to come back for a couple. He played a lovely knock of 70 odd runs, Shayan Mateen, so he will be hoping that he can continue with his batting form today as well. It's a different opposition, different night, different game. That day they were chasing down the target. Tonight they are batting first, so they'll have to put up some total on the board. They chased down 154 the other day, so they know they'll have to score a lot more than that. Another straighter one, this time playing it with a straighter bat and nicely fielded on his follow through. Chasing has not been generally easy in this DSPL, especially at this venue. We saw two sides struggling against Team Medicam last week. Safe Pharma and Alpha Labs couldn't chase down 184 and 154 respectively, but it was Little Darling Zubaidas who went past Team Delhi Boys. That was a really good throw from Ahmed Waqas. Now he's not a big man, but he's still got a really good arm. A couple to end the over with, 3 done, and it's 8 for 1. Still no change in the bowling attack. A leading edge from Munif Fazal, and he's lucky. Almost lost his wicket there, because once again he did that same mistake as what Suleiman Chawla did. Just closing the face of the bat, got a leading edge on that occasion, and he was very lucky that the ball didn't carry to Zafar Rizwan on his follow through. Pretty cautious and slow start so far from Little Darling Zubaidas, but they can make up for it if both these batters can get settled to the nature of the track. So far, there is a bit of extra bounce, as you can expect with a fresh pitch with a new ball, but there is no grass whatsoever. The pitch still looks pretty straightforward. All they need to do is to take a little more risk. Remember, only the first 4 overs are of the batting power play. The next 2 can be taken towards the latter stages of the inning, so you need to make sure that you make use of the first 4. They have not been able to do that so far. They are just dealing in singles, and on odd occasion, the couple. And you got to appreciate the fact that both the spinners with the new ball have bowled really well. They've shown some really good control. They haven't given the width outside the off stump. They haven't strayed down the leg side. We have hardly seen any extra runs as well. They just kept the batters inside their crease. Slightly full, gets it over mid-off this time. Shayan Mateen will eventually get the first boundary for his side. Lovely shot from the right-hander. Probably the first delivery that was way outside the off-stump and the length was fuller. Shayan just making sure that he extends his arms and he gets it over mid-off comfortably and gets the first boundary of the innings in the fourth over. But the towels are out already. Whoever did try to dry the ball in the previous occasion too, now he's doing that again. So you can expect spinners to find it difficult later on as the match progresses. Now he gets it over mid-wicket, gets it in the vacant region. Long on is in place. Abdul Samad get down to the ball, threw it at the bowler's end, and Shayan will just get a run. So good fielding effort there from the fielder at long on. One thing that is going in the favor so far of Team Ireland is they've got two right-handers, so they won't have to change the field after a single is taken. Fuller once again just shuffling across the off stump and getting it towards square leg. He's going to get another run. Monis Fazal. Still no boundaries on the big right-hander. 4 overs completed. They're going at just over 4. Little darling Zubaidas. They are 17 for 1. So changing the bowling attack. Imran Chawla, the leg spinner, straight away started off with a full toss, and the umpire was just consulting with the third umpire whether that was a faced high no ball or not. So we are yet to see the replay to find that out whether it was a legal delivery or not. It was a waist high no ball, so he'll get a free hit straight up. Shayan Mateen pitched up, hitting it straight, but long off is in place now. Remember, the first 4 overs are of the batting power play, so you can expect 5 fielders now to stand outside the 30-yard circle. Munis Fazal couldn't make use of that full toss, and then Shayan Mateen also didn't hit that free hit out of the ground. So Imran Chawla should consider himself really lucky that he got away with 2 deliveries that could have been hit outside the ground. But most importantly, Little Darling Zubaidas, well, they still have just lost one wicket so far, and the two set batters are once again making sure that they get a big partnership rolling on. Well, they realized it late. I think it was a yes no situation between the two batters. Shayan Mateen, in the end, going for that single, and he had to dive, he had to stretch to make sure that he reaches inside the crease. Had that been a direct hit, you never know. Shayan might have fallen a little short, but since he was not in any sort of trouble because the ball didn't hit the stumps, they've got a really strong spin attack, Team Island. We already saw Hamad and Josefa Rizwan starting off brilliantly with the new ball. Now they've got Hamad. It gets another one. Imran Chawla. And he can't believe it, Shayan Mateen. It was another low full toss looking to play across the line, getting an inside edge, and the ball rolling onto the off stump. An unusual way to get out against a spinner, especially when you're in such a good form. His eyes must have lit up when he saw that length, looking to heave that across the line on the leg side, not getting from the middle spot of the bat, getting an inside edge, and Imran Chawla gets his first as well. So Hassan shooting in the previous match goes without making a significant contribution tonight. Shayan Mateen walks back after a low score, 11 to be precise. 2 down now, Little Darling Zubaidas. So 2 wickets gone down very early for Little Darling Zubaidas and Eyeland. Well, they're spinners, to be precise, all over the opposition so far. Muzaffar Rizwan and Imran Chawla, the wicket takers for the bowling side up till now. And now the experienced Anas Mustafiz, the wicketkeeper batter, has come out to bat at number 4. The other night he came on to bat when they just needed 7 to 8 more runs to win, but tonight he has come out to bat with more than 15 overs left. And they're batting first, so they'll have to make sure that they bet sensibly so that they can bet their full 20 overs and make up a good total on the board. Straight away gets an outside edge. It's not going to run down towards the boundary ropes. The ball is just slowing down towards the end, and he's going to come back for a couple. He hasn't found his perfect line of length so far, Imran Chawla. The first delivery was a full toss that could have been hit away. The next delivery was a free hit because of the no ball. Even the ball which he got a wicket of Shayan Mateen was a low full toss, and that could have easily been driven on the offside. And the previous one was a short one that went down towards third man. So he's yet to find that corridor so that he can trouble the right-handers with the ball turning away. Full toss again, but this time there is deep wicket in place. Sumed Waqas is charging towards the ball. And there was a confusion between the two, Dumed and the fielder running from long gone. Both were leaving out to each other as to who is going to stop the ball. Both missed in the end, but luckily they couldn't come back for the second. We might see all-out spin attack tonight from Team Eyeland. And it's the spinners who usually get more purchase out of the track here at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy, unless and until you've got a fast bowler who can swing the ball and can bowl at pace. Pitched up, hitting it straight. Has he middled it? Fielder coming in from long off and he takes it. Imran Chawla gets his second in his very first over. A really good catch from Hamad Shakil at long off. And both the batters who got half centuries last week have been dismissed. This time it's Munis Fazal. It's the first aggressive stroke that he has attempted. He didn't know that there was a fielder at long off. It was pitched up. He hit it straight, but just couldn't get the elevation or the distance. So Imran making early breakthroughs for his side. Little darling Zubaidas have now lost three. Munis Fazal, the latest casualty, walking back after just scoring eight. It's 24 for three. So 24 for three after five. And as expected, they're going to continue with the spin. Huzaifar Rizwan will continue with his third over. The ball hasn't turned a great deal, but it's because of immaculate line and length they have made sure that the opposition has stayed on the back foot right from the start of the innings. Slightly short, gets it towards extra cover. A slight fumble, and well, they still won't get a run. Now, it all depends on Anas Mustafiz. He has got so much experience as a batter. He can play those big shots, he can construct those innings, but it all depends on how much patience he can show tonight. It's not only him who will have to score runs, but he will be needing some support from the other end. He's lost his captain, Munis Fazal. Sufyan is out there, the new batter, but he's at the non-strikers end now. He usually looks to play away from the body. Anas Mustafiz and might get another run. Yes, they will. Well, it should have been just a single. Instead, it turned out to be a couple. Now, as a batter, if you are smart enough and if you're watching the bowler drying the ball after every delivery, all you need to do is to make sure that you play the ball across the turf. So the more the ball is going to travel in the outfield, the more wet it's going to be. And bowlers are going to find it difficult. And they're going to present you with a full toss like that. Anas Mustafiz is very strong on the offside, and when he's looking to hit straight down the ground, he usually looks to play away from the body, the horizontal bat shots that he usually plays towards the end of the innings. But at any stage of the innings, if a bad ball comes his way, But will he do so right now when his side is already three down? Confident start from Sufyan. It was slightly uppish, but it went towards the long off, and he got a run. He's not a big fellow, Huzaifar Rizwan, but been really impressed by the way he has bowled. Just 1 for 14 in his third over already. Just get the feeling they might save an extra over for Huzaifar Rizwan for the end of the innings, but they still have got some other spinners who can bowl their quota 4 overs. Good delivery, getting an outside edge, and Anas Mustafiz will get a run. Now they're already on the back foot, the batting side, Little Darling Zubaidah, so I won't mind seeing a fielder at first slip. because both the batters are relatively new. Sufyan has just faced one delivery. Anas, on the other hand, has faced six. So if you can get a fielder at first slip and you can manage to induce an outside edge, you never know, you can pick up another one. When you've got 3 wickets early, there is no way that you should look to bowl your full 20 overs. Try to take as many wickets as possible. They've got another opportunity, but the ball just falls short of Abdul Samad and long on. It was pitched up. Sufyan was looking to go downtown. It was up in the air for quite a bit of time, but maybe a forward dive from the fielder at long on, and they might have picked up another. Six coming off the over. Six done. It's 30 for 3. Just one over from Imran Chawla, and we see Hamad once again being brought back in the attack. He bowled 2 overs, went wicketless, but he bowled at a decent line and length. Starting off slightly shorter, a chance of a run out, and just get the feeling it's another opportunity missed, but brilliant effort from Humaid Waqas at mid wicket. It was short, it went straight to him. He saw the opportunity of running the batter out at the striker's end because Sufyan was well short, and all he needed was a direct hit. Excellent effort from Humaid. That's good game awareness from the youngster. Might be given as a wide. No. Might have hit the body of Sufyan. Another arm delivery that was just coming back in, and yes, it hit the gloves or maybe the arm of Sufyan. Well, this one will definitely be a wide down the leg side. Probably the first of the innings. Ahmad once again making sure that he was targeting the body of the right-hander. Lovely ball. It's that arm ball that just moves in the air and comes back into the right-hander. As a batter, if you are looking to play that delivery from the back foot, just like the way Sufyan did, you're asking for trouble because you never know. The ball can hit the inside half of the bat and can roll onto the stumps. 31 for 3 and struggling so far. Little Darling Zubaidas in search of a big partnership. And the spinners are making it a lot difficult. He's definitely not looking to turn the ball away from them, but he's just bringing them all back into the right-handers. This time, guess his man. It was a plan that was set from the bowling side, and Sufyan fell in the trap. Another arm delivery. This time the length was slightly fuller. He opened up the position so that he can play that on the leg side. Sufyan missed the line of the ball, got into a horrible position, and the baller hitting the off stump. So all the spinners so far enjoying the wickets tonight. Sufyan Hashim being the latest casualty, going back after scoring just two, and Little Darling Zubaidas are now 31 for 4. Farooq Zaki, left-handed all-rounder, walks in at number 6. Gets off the mark towards long off, but an excellent bowling effort so far from all the bowlers of Team Island. These 3 spinners have been used and all of them have enjoyed wickets. So 7 overs done. Little Darling Zubaidas are struggling and struggling big time at 33 for 4. 33 for 4. Huzaifa Rizwan now in his fourth. He's going to come around the wicket for the left-hander. Now Farooq Zaki is a really good all-rounder. He usually opens the bowling with his left arm orthodox, but he's pretty handy with the bat as well. He wasn't expecting to come out to bat that early, but his side with 4 wickets down inside 10 overs, he has been asked to come back at number 6, and now the most experienced batting pair is out there for Little Darling Zubaidas. They've got Anas Mustafiz, the right-hander at the other end, and Farooq Zaki. Spinners have made it difficult for all the batters of Little Darling Zubaidas, so if the batting side have got some spinners in their rank too, so they shouldn't look that far away. They shouldn't look to score 150 or 160, because even if you score 120 or 130 and you've got enough bowling attack, I think you can still defend a total. Anas Mustafiz will definitely be a lot more watchful after losing 4 early wickets. Still scoring under 5 and over in a T20 game. Sweeping it, but it is going to go straight towards Hassan Nuruddin at deep square leg. It's not his favourite shot, the sweep shot, unless and until he's looking to hit it towards mid-wicket. That slog sweep. He's still waiting for that bad delivery. Remember, just one boundary has been hit so far, and that came from the bat of Shayan Mateen. Apart from that, it's just been singles and twos. That shows the amount of control the bowlers have had so far in this match. The over rate is pretty good. We are already into the 8th over of the innings. Just getting it fine. No one at fine leg. Short third man is going to charge towards the ball. They're going to come back for a couple. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Got it from the bat, Farooq Zaki. So those 2 runs will be added in his tally. Has been a lovely spell of off-spin bowling from Huzaifa Rizwan. Not a big turner of the ball. Doesn't have many variations, but he's just relying on those straighter deliveries and targeting those stumps. And he's varying his pace to good effect as well. A bit of a collision between Abdul Samad and the bowler, but no damage done. They just got a single. He's just rubbing his waist there, Jose. I just get the feeling Abdul Samad might have just burst through him when he was looking to stop the ball in the previous one. But he just have one more delivery remaining in his spell, which has been a pretty decent one, considering the fact that he opened the bowling and he kept on bowling with the new ball. Lighting it up. Nicely fielded. Didn't go down that much, but he may still manage to stop it with his right foot. It's going to be a dot ball to end the over. 5 runs coming off it. Whoever is one is done with his spell. 1 for 21 for the off spinner. 8 overs completed. Little Darling Zubaidas are still 4 down. The change in the bowling attack, well, they have been really busy in making those regular bowling changes. Another left arm orthodox for them, Humed Wakas, a very, very bright prospect in Delhi Saudagran community. Just 2 years ago, he was playing against Team Eyeland in the fourth edition of DSPL. Now he's a part of Team Eyeland, so that just shows how much he has developed as a bowler. He's got some really good revolutions when he's delivering the ball, so that's why he gets a lot of turn on any track. Even that first delivery was pitched well outside the Oster, but Farooq Zaki had to play that towards the leg side because it was turning into him. Now, ideally, he would love to bowl against the right-handers with the ball moving away from them. Just like that. And if he can just bowl slightly fuller and invite the batter on the front foot and just turn the ball away from him, he can pick up more wickets. He's usually unplayable when he is participating for his college in other tournaments. Now in DSPL, he's playing against big boys. Just the first outing, but I just get the feeling he has got a lot of impact to be made. He's a gun fielder, Humed Bakas. We already saw that few overs ago when he almost pulled off a really good run out. And now he's making sure that he gets every delivery to turn and make life difficult for both the batters. Faster delivery will be given as a wide. The wicketkeeper has done a pretty decent job too behind the stumps. Not many deliveries have gone out of his reach so far. Already burying his face in his very first over, Humed Bakas. Genuine wicket taker. Well, the other 3 bowlers that have bowled before him have enjoyed wickets, so you can sense that there's some sort of a competition going on between the bowlers. Chance of a wicket, but the ball goes over the head of long gone. Well, just get the feeling he misjudged it. He wasn't standing at the edge of the boundary ropes. He was taking a step or two forward. And by the time he realized, it was a little too late because the ball just went over his head. Had he stayed there in his position at the edge of the boundary ropes, he would have comfortably taken that catch. But instead, Farooq Zaki got his first boundary. Pulls it away towards cow corner region. Will get another single. 8 runs coming in that opening over from Humed Waqas. 9 overs completed. Little Darling Zubaidas are 46 for 4.
Star.
Change of ends for Imran Chawla now. He got 2 wickets in his opening over when he was bowling from Creek Vista end, but now he has been brought back from the squash court end. Trial by spin for Little Darling Zubaidas. All 10 overs so far have been bowled by spinners, and spinners of different quality. We saw Hamad, the left arm orthodox, bowling in those arm balls, then the slow off spinner Huzaifa Rizwan. Imran Chawla, the leg spinner, who enjoyed 2 wickets in his opening over, and we saw Humed Waqas turning the ball a great deal in his previous over. Another low full toss, but he's going to get away with that with fielder position perfectly at deep mid wicket region. So you got to give credit to the owner of Team Eyeland, Mr. Owais Masood, the way he has shaped up this new squad of his side. He was very eager of having a very good bowling attack so that he can defend any total and restrict the opposition to a low score. And so far, I think he has done a brilliant job. And as an owner, you're very lucky when the players also respond when you show trust in them. Slightly short, gets an inside edge, but just going between the keeper's legs. Will get a run eventually. Anas Mustafiz. He has bowled 1 or 2 bad deliveries in his spell, Imran Chawla. But since the opposition has been on the back foot, so they haven't really utilized those bad deliveries and haven't put them away for boundaries. So far, just 2 fours have been hit in the first 10 overs. In fact, just 3 balls still remaining in the 10th over, but you can sense that if he can continue to bowl like that, it's going to be even more difficult to find the boundary ropes. No fielder inside the inner ring on the leg side. 2 fielders on the offside, though. He'll get an easy single, Farooq Zaki. He's usually having trouble with his right shoulder, Imran Chawla, but so far he looks pretty fit and he hasn't really shown any trouble with his bowling arm in his first 2 overs. 50 comes up finally for Little Darling Zubaidas in their 10th over. Courtesy of these two batters, really, because now they have added like 19 runs between them. One stage they were 31 for 4. They needed a big partnership. Well, both these batters are still trying. They've just added 19, but ideally they will be hoping that they can at least add 50 more in the next 5 or 6 so that they can go big in the last 4. Slightly short, slightly wide, gets it past. But there is deep extra cover in place and he does a really good job. A slide to his right by Akib made sure that he saves 3 runs in the end because it went in the gap and the ball was curling away from that fielder, so they could have easily come back for 2. Instead, it's just a run. 10 done, 51 for 4.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, your baby's best friend.
$52 for 4 as Zumaid Waqas now bowling in his second over, and he usually is very strict when he's positioning his fielders. Slog sweat, but all across the turf will go towards mid wicket, and if he is quick enough, he's going to come back for a couple, which he does. So they're looking to target Humaid Waqas. Just get the feeling both these batters. Farooq Zaki did try to hit a boundary in the previous over, and he did succeed in it when the ball just went over the head of long gone. And now even Anas Mustafiz is not afraid to hit the ball against the turn. Now Humaid is not that tall. He's pretty young. He's got good revolutions in his hands. He looks to turn the ball a great deal, but since he's not that tall, so you can expect the ball not to bounce as much as the other bowlers were getting. I think that is the reason why these batters are looking to go after him. Goes for a big shot, gets it in the gap, Anas Mustafiz. But still it won't reach past the boundary ropes. A couple once again for the big right-hander. What are you about? Now he's coming around the wicket, Humaid Waqas. Chance and taken! Excellent bowling from the left arm spinner. He was not afraid once again to pitch the ball up. He knew Anas Mustafiz will look to play an aggressive stroke just like the way he did in the previous 2 deliveries. This time the length was slightly fuller. Anas tried to hit it with a straighter bat, just couldn't keep the ball down, and a really simple chance in his follow through ball from Waqas. He gets the big fish. Anas Mustafiz will walk back for a low score. And Little Darling Zubaidas have now lost half of their side with just 56 runs on the board.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose?
So the fifth bowling option for Team Eyeland, Hamad Shakir. Tall right arm finger spinner. So even if the one bowler doesn't have that many variations up his sleeves, they've got 5 different type of spinners. Team Island, and it's just not this particular game where they're just strangling the opposition. I just get the feeling even in the remaining matches they will give tough time to almost every opposition, not only in the group stages, but if they go on to qualify for the next round, when they will play against 2 top teams from Group A, they will give them tough time as well. But so far we have just seen how good they are with the ball. We'll have to find out how good they are with the bat as well. Another spinner who is not a big turner of the ball and relies on those straighter deliveries. But since he's much taller, so he's bound to get some more bounce from this track. All the angles have been covered beautifully by all the fielders tonight of Eyeland team. Not many occasions you see the batting side just hitting 2 boundaries in T20 over format of the game in the 12th over. They couldn't utilize the first 4 overs, and even after that, it has been very much difficult. Gets it on the back foot. We'll just get a run towards deep extra cover. Now, one more reason why maybe the Little Darling Zubaidas batting has struggled slightly in this match is the fact that there were just 4 batters that were used the other day against Daily Boys, because they chased down the target with just 2 wickets down. They won that game by 8 wickets. And the majority of the runs were scored by Anas Fazal and Shayan Mateen. And they were dismissed very early tonight. And the remaining batters found it difficult when they had to play quality spin. Had they batted once again sensibly and the remaining batters would have come with their side in a much decent position, the story would have been a lot different. But they lost their wickets at regular intervals. The new batter came in, found it difficult. So instead of stitching up a big partnership, we kept on watching wickets going down from both the ends. Still couldn't find the gap. Goes towards short third. A dot ball to end the over with. 4 runs in that over from Hamad. It's 61 for 5 after 12.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the orchid school.
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार, चेहरों पर खुशियां ही
Now it's 61 for 5. Humaid Waqas still have 2 overs remaining. Imran Chawla still have 2 up his sleeves. And then you've got 3 overs yet to come from Hamad Shakil. So 7 overs of quality spin bowling. Oh, there was a fumble. Because that ball went straight to the fielder at backward point, and if he had fielded that, there was definitely a chance of running the batter out at the striker's end, because Farooq Zaki had already left his crease as soon as he struck it. Now they have bowled really well, all the bowlers, but you just get the feeling that they have missed few opportunities of running the batter out. Easily they have missed out 4 opportunities of getting a wicket through a run out. Team Eyeland. Farooq Zaki is still battling hard for little darling Zubaidas. Another one that just turns in and stays a little low. Now he's a left arm spinner himself, Farooq Zaki, so he can expect what is coming next from Humaid Waqas. Although Farooq himself is not a big turner of the ball, but as a left arm spinner, you can easily judge how much the ball is going to turn as it's coming out from the bowler's arm. There's a fielder now at gully position, specifically for Anas Fazal, who was looking to turn the ball towards third man in the previous overs. He goes for a big shot, and it stays up in the end. It just goes all the way over mid wicket. Wow, that was a lusty blow from Anas, and that came out of nowhere. It was pitched up, playing it with a slightly angled bat. It was a vacant mid wicket region, but he just timed it too well. First maximum now of the innings in the 13th over. Now he's being given a message from the dugout that he doesn't need to lose his composure. He needs to stay there. It's just the first big shot that has come in the innings, and they need a lot more of those.
ये खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना।
खा लिया, बाकी खा लिया मैंने, खा लिया।
हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, नरम मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
कुछ भी करो बस जल्दी हो जाएगा।
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी
72 for 5. Last over was pretty productive for little darling Zubaidas, where they managed to extract 11 runs out of that over from Humaid Waqas, and that was the most expensive over of the innings. And once again, we have seen a bowler just bowling 1 over and has been taken off the attack. Muhammad Shakil bowled 1 over from this end, and now it's going to be Sudesh Jawad who will come around the wicket first up against Farooq Zaki. Slightly uppish, but just falling short of backward point. Now, as a left-handed batter, you need to make sure that you're not hitting the ball hard enough that it goes straight in the hands of the fielders, especially when you've got 3 fielders inside the inner ring waiting for that catch. Flighting it up, driven towards long off. Abdul Samad once again kept really busy in that region. 21 runs now between these two. He goes for a big shot. Chance for Humaid Waqas at extra cover. Should he take it? He will take it. He doesn't drop many, Humaid Waqas, although he's a pretty small in stature, but he's a very safe fielder anywhere in the outfield. Anas Fazal got a big shot coming in the previous over, but this time he just sliced it up in the air, went nowhere whatsoever, and Humaid Waqas taking a very good catch in the end. Another wicket goes down for Little Darling Zubaidas. Their 6th of the night. Anas Fazal walks back after scoring 11. It's 73 for 6.
को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. Mother Care, your baby's best friend.
Falak Marketing.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
मेरी बेहद मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल।
It's 93 for 7, 4 overs now remain. Hamad coming into bowl for one last time in his spell. Big shot from Anastatic, gets it from the middle of the bat, gets it over the boundary ropes. This is what he was sent to do, Anastatic. And he knew that the ball won't be turning away from him. It's just going to be a straighter one. He was waiting for that. He swung across the hips and made sure that he find that vacant region between square leg and mid wicket. So just one run away from a 100-run mark, Little Darling Zubaidas. And finally, the big shots have started to come for the batting side. Umpire still checking the condition of that ball. So many balls get lost here at this particular venue, since it's not that big a ground on either side of the wicket, although the straighter boundaries are pretty big. But you find the middle of the bat towards leg side or on the off side, the ball usually goes out of the ground and the umpires have to ask for a new ball. Ahmad got one wicket so far in his spell, that of Sufyan. Anastatic is capable of playing that cameo of 20 or 25 runs of 10 or 12 deliveries. They're appealing for it, but it was well outside the off stump. Now remember, earlier last week we saw Surati Perfumes getting bowled out on 87 and the chasing died, and JS Cuisine took 17 overs to get to that total. Chances his arms, but will go straight to the long on fielder. So even if Little Darling Zubaidas end up with somewhere between 120 or 130, they're not going to make it easy for Eyeland to chase it down in the second innings. 100 runs comes up for the batting side. Ahmad will look to come over the wicket against the left-handed batter Ali Nasser. He has already hit one big shot towards the leg side. He might go after the left arm spinner once again. He had to check his shot in the end, just putting his bat down at the last moment and picking up a sharp single. But most importantly, he gets Anastatic on strike once again. "22 balls still remaining." Pitches it up, couldn't get it past mid-off. Now this is the next batting power play that Little Darling Zubaidas have taken, with just two fielders outside, one at mid-wicket and the other fielder at long on. All the fielders on the offside are inside the inner ring. So Hamad is doing the right thing by targeting the middle stump. Straighter one and he misses out completely. It was there to be hit, the length was there, the line was there, but just get the feeling he should have looked to hit it straighter over mid-off. Instead, he targeted mid-wicket region and missed it altogether. So 6 of the first delivery, but just 2 singles after it. 17 overs completed. Little Darling Zubaidas are battling it hard at 101 for 7.
प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल।
101 for 7. 1 over still remaining in the power play. Hamad Shakil will be bowling that. He starts off with a wide. And Ali Nasser did the right thing by pulling out of that shot. They know even a run a ball from here on and they can still go past 120. Just let that ball go to the wicket keeper. This time it was well inside the guideline, so smart piece of bowling from Hamad. He's not going to bowl in the hitting zone of the left-hander. He's keeping it outside the off stump. Coming from the toe end of the bat will just get a single towards long on. All the hopes are with Anastatic. All he needs to do is to connect 3 or 4 deliveries from the middle of his bat, and he's pretty much capable of doing so. He's got the time for it too. 14 deliveries, and even if you can just add 3 more sixes to the total, they will be well relaxed after the end of this innings. But Hamad Shakil so far has bowled at a lovely channel. He doesn't want to target the stumps because he knows if he just misses on his length, the batters can attempt those big shots. So he's just keeping it outside the off stump. Goes for the reverse sweep. He has knocked the leg stump over, but the umpire has signaled that as a no ball. And I just get the feeling the only reason why was there were just 3 fielders inside the inner ring. So he's going to get a free hit now. Ali Nasser. They had 1 extra fielder outside the inner ring. That's why umpire straight away gave that as a no ball. So although it hit the stumps, but they got an extra run for it. And Ali Nasser will be given 1 more opportunity so that he can hit the big shot. Comes down the wicket once again. He has hit the stumps. He's asking the leg umpire whether that was a no ball or not because it was a full toss. But since he was coming down the track and the ball might not have been over the waist high, it was given at least a legal delivery. So they have been given 3 opportunities, like 3 free hits so far tonight, but none of the batters have been able to capitalize on those. Oh, he struck that well. That's a glorious hit from Ali Nasser. To play that shot from that length and that line, slightly outside the off stump with a horizontal bat, that is remarkable from Ali Nasser. Just a short arm jab. It was not that short. It wasn't that full. He just stayed on the back foot and made sure that he hit it straight back over the bowler's head. Tell you what, these are very crucial run towards the end. 16 of just 9 deliveries for the left-hander, and his partner Anas Tariq is doing a pretty decent job as well. Missed it altogether. Not only the batter, but the wicketkeeper did as well. And they will come back for 2 byes. Another excellent over this for little darling Zubaidas. 18 overs completed. It's 113 for 7.
receive. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid
Orchid School!
School. We are the petals of the Orchid School.
At number 9, in fact at number 10 for the batting side, Humaid Waqas has just picked up his second. Still have a ball remaining in his spell. Overall, Team Ireland will be really satisfied with the bowling effort, but you just get the feeling Little Darling Zubaidas have got the runs they were looking for. Goes for a big hit, gets it in the gap. Mid-wicket is running towards the ball, and Saud will just get a run. So 13 runs and a wicket coming in the 19th over of the innings. Humaid Waqas is done with his spell. 2 for 38 for the left-arm orthodox. It's 1-2-6 for 8. .126 for 8. Hamad Shakil will be finishing off the innings. And he'll be hoping that he can pick up his first wicket too. Saud Suleiman just gently playing it towards long off. He'll just get a run. Now that was a very crucial partnership between Ali Nasser and Anas Tariq. They have still given some hope for Little Darling Zubaidas that their bowlers will have something to play with in the run chase. It is long on, long off, deep extra cover. Square leg and mid wicket both at the boundary ropes. Hamad will come around the wicket. Big heave attempted. It is all across the turf towards square leg. Will he come back for the second? He does. And he'll get there eventually. The ground fielding has been decent, although they have put down few chances, but they haven't really utilized the run out opportunities. Looking to give himself a little of room outside the off stump there to open up that offside Ali Nasser, but just got too far away from the ball. And Hamad Shakil made sure that he doesn't follow the batter. He kept it outside the off stump. He's not looking to pick up wickets in the last over. He's just making sure that he doesn't give away easy runs to the batting side. I think that's the right way to go as well. Ali once again hitting it towards mid-wicket. He will look to come back for a couple instead. His partner, so just denying that second run in the end. All of a sudden, Little Darling Zubaidas with those crucial runs in the last 3 or 4 overs have now started to believe once again. They were almost down and out at one stage at 83 for 7, but it's Ali Nasser and Anas Tariq with their cameo have given them a bit of a chance. But it all depends on how well they will bowl in the first few overs of the next innings. Tries to get it big. It's up. Will it be taken? It is taken. Extraordinary catch from Imran Chawla. Not only he is a gun bowler, but he's excellent in the outfield too. It was well outside the off stump. He was looking to hit it towards long on. Imran Chawla had a lot of ground to cover. A bit of a dive, a bit of a tumble, but he made sure that he doesn't lose control of the ball. An excellent catch to get rid of another batter. Saud Suleiman walks back after scoring just 2. It's 130 for 9.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर।
They couldn't get any runs on the last 2 deliveries, Little Darling Zubaidas. That means they're going to finish off on 130 in their allotted 20 overs, and they have been bowled out at the last ball of the innings. So excellent effort from all the bowlers of Team Eyeland, starting off with Huzaifa Rizwan and Hamad. Imran Chawla also picked up 3 wickets along with that really good catch that he took in the last over. And we saw Humaid Waqas, the left-arm orthodox, also amongst the wickets when he picked 2 wickets for his side. Nothing much to talk about for the batting lineup of Little Darling Zubaida, especially at the top of the order where almost everyone struggled. Anas Mustafiz scored 15, came out to bat at number 4. Farooq Zaki steadied the ship at number 6. Then we saw a few contributions from Anas Tariq and Ali Nasser, which made sure that they still ended up with a respectable total. And as we mentioned, the bowling was pretty clinical from all the bowlers, starting off with Huzaifa Rizwan, who picked up a wicket, gave just 18 runs. Hamad bin Shakil also picked up a wicket. 3 wickets were picked up by the leg spinner Imran Chawla, Humaid Waqas picking up 2, and a wicket apiece to Hamad Shakil and Sudesh Jawad. So 131 is the target for Team Eyeland to make sure that they get their campaign off and running with a victory in this match number 5 of DSPL Season 6.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
And as compared to Little Darling Zubaidas, 17 for none in first two. As Anas Tariq begins his second over. Nicely fielded by mid-off. Abdullah Tawab gets another single. It's really good that Abdullah Tawab doesn't need to do anything silly or anything out of the box, especially when his partner is going so good at the other end. Even if you're chasing down a target and you've got one man who is hitting the boundaries comfortably, as the other batter, if you're finding it difficult to time the ball, all you need to do is to make sure that you pick up a single and get that batter on strike who is hitting boundaries comfortably. Now, he was very comfortable against Ali Nasser when there was not much pace on offer, but let's see how he approaches against Anas Tariq, who is swinging the ball back in. Plays it late, plays it straight. Mid-on was back. He's going to get a run. They've come out with a definite plan, both these openers. They know he's a wicket taker, Anas Tariq, so they will try to be as cautious as possible. And they don't want to lose a wicket against him. And they have the opportunity of going after the batter at the other end. Because technically speaking, I mean, 131 is not a big target unless and until you play those bad shots and lose early wickets and make it difficult for your own self. But even if you score at a run a ball or just 7 runs in over for the first 7 or 8 overs, you still believe that you can chase down the remaining runs. Now, Anas will change his angle. He will come around the wicket just like the way he did in the last ball of the previous over. Bowls a full toss. Abdullah Tawab smacks it straight down the ground, and I just get the feeling the ball just bounced inches before the boundary ropes. That was nicely struck. A low full toss. He was backing away, but as soon as he saw the length of that ball, he knew that he has an opportunity to hit a boundary, especially with the mid-on up. So 3 boundaries already in the first 3 overs for Eyeland. It took 15 overs for Little Darling Zubaidas to strike 2 boundaries and 1 6. Straight away change in the field. Mid-on goes back to long gone. Square leg in place. Mid-wicket comes in. Fine leg and third man both are inside. Flicks it away, but will look to come back for a couple. No, instead he decides to go for 1. He's very much involved, Wais Mansoor, in every delivery of this game so far. He knows that it's a new look squad of Team Eyeland, and Team Eyeland are coming up with a reputation of being underdogs in this DSPL. But usually they play well across tournaments. They haven't won DSPL so far. You never know, with the youngsters and with so much energy in them, they might spring on a few surprises this season. Another full toss, smack straight down the ground. No chance for long on. Excellent timing and placement from Abdullah. Well, he's looking to swing the ball, Anas Tariq, but he's not being able to pitch it in the right region. Once again, looking to bowl it fuller. Ends up with a full toss, hitting it straight back over the bowler's head. And with the fielder at long on in place, still the ball manages to race across the turf and hit the side screen. He looks a very strong batter, Abdullah. On the offsides, couldn't get it past Farooq Zaki at extra cover. It's going to be a dot ball to win the over, but they still got 11 off it. 3 done, it's 28 for none.
Believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी, हर चीज को खूब परखना।
So 28 for none, and straight away a change in the bowling attack. Ali Nasser has been replaced by the experienced Farooq Zaki, and this is exactly what little darling Zubaidas need right now, experience. Because Farooq Zaki loves bowling in these situations. It's not the first time he's bowling with the new ball, so he has an idea with the ball getting wet and not having many runs to defend with. He will know eventually how to pick up wickets early on. He's up against Abdullah Tawab, the left-hander, who has just struck one boundary, but you can still spot some weaknesses against the left-hander. Whereas his partner at the other end, that right-hander Abdullah, I think he has looked flawless so far. They still have someone like Humayun Nadeem who looks to take on the bowlers right from the word go. He might be coming in next if a wicket goes down. They've got, so there's Jawad too, another tall right-handed batter who has really shown his potential in DCCL. He's stabbing it towards short third and picking up an easy single. Remember, this is the last over of the initial batting power play. I won't be surprised if the right-hander Abdullah will look to go against Farooq Zaki. Now, he knows Farooq will not look to turn the ball a great deal, but he will have to be a little watchful against that arm ball. Straight away, long on at mid-wicket in place, because usually when the left-armer is bowling against a right-hander, especially in the power play, the right-hander looks to hit across the line towards the leg side. Instead, he tries to hit it on the offside. Another fumble from Saad Suleiman, but they don't get a run. Now, so far, he has struck 3 boundaries, 2 straight and 1 behind square on the leg side. Let's see how he will approach on the offside as soon as he is provided with outside the off stump. Staying on the back foot. This is what Farooq Zaki does. He usually bowls straight, and he hopes that a batter commits an error. Gets it on the gap, gets it past extra cover. It's not going to go all the way for 4, but they will definitely look to come back for the third as well. And they do. Excellent running between the wickets by both these openers. They eventually get 4 runs in that opening over of Farooq Zaki. It's 32 for none after 4.
हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है। जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
So 32 for none. The batting power play is done. 5 fielders are now standing outside the inner ring. But one thing good about this opening stand is that they have scored at 8 and over in the first 4, and by doing that, they have brought down the required run rate at almost 6 runs and over. So they just need almost a runner ball. Shayan Mateen will be starting the 5th over. Gets the ball to turn, plays up in the air, chance of the fielder, taken! What a bowling change this is turning out to be for Little Darling Zubaidas. Shayan Mateen with a long hop, and he picks up a wicket straight away. Ball turning a great deal. Abdullah was looking to hit towards the leg side. Excellent catch by a fielder at mid-wicket. And Shayan Mateen has picked up a wicket of the very first ball of his spell, and he has caused a dent in the scoring rate of Team Eyeland. Abdullah started off briskly, but now he has been dismissed after scoring 21 of just 16 deliveries. They are 32 for 1.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
मेरी बेयर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल, SSC प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल।
achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
So as we saw in the first innings, spinners were providing the breakthrough. It was happening for Little Darling Zubaidas too. We saw Shayan Mateen getting the first, and now Farooq Zaki getting rid of Sudesh Jawad. Aqib Adnan is the new batter in, so two left-handers on strike against a left-arm spinner. Gets it over mid-wicket, will get a run to get off the mark. I think it's a really good ploy from Team Eyeland management to send two left-handers against a left-arm spinner. Sudesh Jawad was looking really surprised by that decision. I think it struck the bat and might have hit the inside half of the bat too, because as soon as Anas Mustafiz got hold of it, he started appealing. Angling it, a fumble from backward point. Will they look to come back for a couple? They don't need to. As they say, never run on the misfield. So far, so good for Ireland as far as their run rate is concerned. But one thing will be on the back of their mind is that they are 2 wickets down, and we're really not sure how much batting is left. Although they have got someone like Imran Chawla who bats in the middle order, and he's a pretty reliable player, but they will be hoping that it won't come down to that point where Imran Chawla will have to come out to bat at number 6 or number 7. Once again hits it over mid-wicket, gets it in the gap. Long chase for long gone. Anas Tariq with a slide, and he stops the ball. A couple taken from Aqib Adnan. He got off the mark with a similar stroke, but that went slightly squarer and all across the turf. This time he manages to clear the fielder at mid-wicket and made sure that he got it to the left of the fielder at long gone. Looks a busy player, Aqib Adnan.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार जब घर आया है घर का स्टार चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी हर चीज को खूब परखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार
यही 43 for 2, going at just over 7 and over. 88 to get of 84 deliveries, so no issues with the required run rate. Gets it in the gap. Abdullah Tawab, will he come back for a second? No, says Aqib Adnan. They do not want to risk any wicket on a run out, both these left-handers. They know both of the batters are scoring at a decent run rate, so let's just build a partnership without losing a wicket. It's a leading edge chance and taken. Soft dismissal for the left-hander as Shah Suleiman takes a really easy chance at point. Looking to close the face of the bat. The ball just turning away from him. Gets a leading edge and Shah Suleiman a tumbling effort, but he manages to hold on to that. So once again, it's the spinners making life difficult for the batters here tonight. Another left-hander fell in the trap being set by the spinners. He goes back after scoring 3. It's 44 for 3.
आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
For 44 for 3, and once again, it's the spinners who are doing the job for his side. Mudassir coming at number 5. Just hope if these two spinners would have started off with a new ball, it would have been a completely different story, and Eyeland might not have reached up till this point either. They could have been easily 30 for 3 after 6 overs. Playing across the line instead, getting an inside half of the bat. Fine leg is after the ball, and Mudassir will get a couple. No matter how difficult the pitch is or how much turn the spinners are getting, if you have got a really good sweep shot, I think you can still score runs. Because all you need to do is to get down so low and make sure that you meet the ball to the pitch of the ball. And then you can play across the line on the leg side. He goes for a big hit, gets it in the gap. Forget about the gap, because he has travelled that one to journey. Excellent stroke from Mudassir. There was no one at mid-wicket. He knew if he can take on the bowlers right from the word go, he can put the pressure back on the bowling side. It was a half-hearted stroke because there was not a full conviction, but he still managed to clear the fence with ease, and in the process got those 6 runs, and 50 also comes up for Eyeland. Tell you what, none of the bowler or the fielders were expecting that shot from the right-hander. $80 more needed now. In fact, just 79 to get for Eyeland. Nine runs and a wicket, a pretty eventful over from Shayan Mateen. 7 done, it's 50 through for 3.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
फलक मार्केटिंग।
Two for three, Shan. Left arm Chinaman or finger spinner. Ahmed replacing Farooq Zaki. Just get the feeling we might see all the remaining overs being bowled by the spinners now, because fast bowlers weren't getting anything from this track. Even the movement that they were getting of the new ball was being taken care of by the openers earlier. Balls that short, couldn't get it in the gap. Abdullah Tabam now just get the feeling it was there to be hit. All he needed to do was to get it to the left or the right of the fielder at fine leg, but he couldn't do so. Similar delivery, but this time he hit it much squarer towards deep square leg. Now, looking at the scoring rate, you might sense that Eyeland have got an upper hand on this game, but it's a funny game, T20 cricket, you never know. Just one over, but they can get another wicket or two, and little darling Zubaidas will be right back in it. They did that on a lot of occasions last season. They will be hoping that they can continue with their winning streak in this DSPL too. Started off brilliantly against Delhi Boys, but now they are defending a total, which is not a big one, but they still have a chance. Slightly short, gets it in the gap. This will be at least a couple for the right-hander, Mudassir. Excellent running between the wickets. This is what they need to do. Do not take any sort of risk whatsoever. The bat balls will come in their direction, and in between, all you need to do is to place the ball in the gaps. There are plenty of open spaces available on both sides of the wicket. There is hardly a fielder on the leg side inside the inner ring apart from the fielder at fine leg. And he strikes it well. Hits it flat, hits it in the gap, hits it for four. Really good shot from Mudassir. We were talking about finding the gaps on the onside to pick up a single or two. Instead, he timed it too well and got it in the gap between square leg and mid wicket. Just get the feeling they're calculating this chase perfectly, Team Eyeland. Yes, they've lost 3 wickets in quick succession, but every batter who is coming in next, he knows what is required of him. You know that if when you're chasing down 131, small contributions can do the job for your side. Slightly wide, couldn't get any bat onto it. It's going to be a dot ball, but they still got those runs they were looking for. Some coming in that over from Ahmed. It's 59 for 3 after 8.
हम वहाँ जाके वापस नहीं।
keep a check on the number of extra runs they are giving, because not many runs are now required by Ireland. They just need 71 more to win. And they've got all the time in the world, because the run rate, the required run rate we are talking about, is now under 6. Slaps it in front of square. If he runs hard, he will come back for a couple. Abdullah Tawab, and he does. Tell you what, that was once again too wide outside the off stump, and if he had let that ball go to the keeper, would have been another extra. He'll be hoping that he can turn the ball into the left-hander. So far, he hasn't done that. That's why Abdullah Tawab has found it easier to score runs against him. He struck a beautiful shot, Mudassir, in the previous over, where he targeted the mid-wicket region and managed to hit a 6. But now it will be completely different against someone like Saad, the leg spinner, who will look to turn the ball away from the right-handers. Drops it slightly shorter, but couldn't get it from the middle. Will just get a single. He's trying to communicate after every delivery of ways, and I think that's the best thing to like about him. He's so involved in every game that Team Ireland plays. No matter whether they are youngsters or seniors, he's always there to give instructions. And he doesn't lose hope. That's the quality about him. Even when his side is not in a winning position, he still believes that they can pull it off. Abdullah Tawab has struck it to the left of long on, will just get a run. He might have been struggling early on with the pace, with the movement that Anas Tariq was generating with the new ball, but as soon as the spinners have started coming in, he has started to find the middle of his bat. He's playing almost a similar role to what Farooq Zaki did for little darling Zubaidas in the first innings. He batted really sensibly for the 26 runs that he got, but he just got a little carried away and lost his wicket in attempting to clear the field at long on. Slightly shorter, just couldn't get it past short third. Will be another dot ball. 2 consecutive dot balls to end the over. 9 done. It's 65 for 3 with just 66 more to get.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Very dear, मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल
for 3. Saad by another leg spinner. Starts off with slightly shorter, but still. Decent line of attack this from the leg spinner. He knows that he has got two fielders very close to each other behind square on the offside. So if he can just keep on bowling in that at that length and that line, the batter will be afraid of using his feet and he'll look to play everything from the back foot and might not get hit for a boundary. Pulls it slightly shorter, but this time on middle and leg, and Mudassir will pick up an easy single towards deep square. Last 2 overs have been really quiet for Team Eyeland. You just get the feeling you need 1 over where they can get at least 1 or 2 boundaries so that they can bring the required run rate to somewhere between 5 and 6. Just 1 run of the first 3 balls. Bowling those dot balls will create pressure on Team Eyeland. No one at short mid wicket. Easy single for Abdullah Tawab. Just got 2 runs in the last over. They've just got 2 runs in these 4 deliveries. Might get 2 more here. In fact, they will just stay content with a run. They're biting hard once again. Little darling Zubaidas, they haven't given it away up till now. They know they just are a wicket or 2 away from getting in the middle or lower order of Team Eyeland. Slightly short, gets it towards deep extra cover, will just get a run. So 4 runs coming in that over from Saad Pai. 11 done, it's 71 for 3.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
So 71 for 3 after 11. Farooq Zaki still had an over remaining, but now he has been replaced by Shayan Mateen, who has picked up 2 wickets so far. Big shot. Is it big enough? It is. It goes well over, long gone. Beginning the over with a maximum and straight away putting the pressure back on the bowling side. Shayan Mateen expecting the ball to turn away from the left-hander, but Abdullah Tawab now looks pretty settled and he knows how the track is behaving and how much turn it is available. In small chases, it's just a matter of one good over on few deliveries, because there was slight bit of pressure building on these two batters when the last 2 overs went pretty quiet. They just scored 4 runs in the last 2 overs, but now after hitting a six of the very first ball, every run they score in this over from here on will be a bonus. He gets it in the middle, gets it in the gap, gets it away from long on. Will he get a boundary? He does. Sensible batting from Abdullah Tawab. He has been there from the start of the innings and now he's putting up a show here tonight for Eyeland. He knew the first delivery was fuller in length, so Shayan Mateen will drop it slightly shorter, so he was waiting on the back foot. He moved slightly away from the leg stump and he targeted the vacant mid-wicket region. So just 50 runs away now, Team Eyeland. Shayan Mateen had really good first 2 overs, but this over he has given away 10 runs already. Drops it shorter, gets it wider, but he had to reach out for that one. Abdullah Tawab gets it towards long off though. And by hitting a 6 and a boundary of the first 2 deliveries, I think he has given more confidence to Mudassir too. Now, although Mudassir doesn't need to do anything fancy, he doesn't need to look for the boundaries because the runs have come. 11 have already come in this over. But I just get the feeling that he will also look to clear the field. He was looking to go for that, but there was a square leg in place. We'll just get a single. The margin of error is so minimum in T20 format. You bowl 2 really good overs, but 1 over where you get hit for a 6 and a boundary, and you never know, the batting side is right back in the game. We predicted it before as well. It's going to be difficult for the spinners to grip the ball as the match progresses. Now we are seeing the evidence behind that. And the block hole gets it in the leg side, will get an easy single, Abdullah Tawab. Now he also becomes the highest run getter in this particular match, Abdullah Tawab, because no other batter scored more than him in the first inning. So if he keeps on scoring few more runs, you never know, he might win the award for the best batter of the match. Remember, and I forgot to announce that every wicket you take, you get 1,000 rupees. Every 6 you hit, you get 1,000 rupees. And for every boundary, every catch, every run out, you get paid 500 rupees. So you get a lot of cash as a player. You don't have to be the player of the match to earn a lot of cash, but brilliant effort. If you have a very good match, you never know. You can go home with a pocket full of cash in the end. Lighting it up. This will be given as a wide 2. So one down the leg side, one outside the off stump. And Shahal Mateen is all over the place in this over. 15 have come already with the ball to go. Was looking to drive it. Will it be given as a wide? No, it isn't, although it was once again very well outside the off stump. Umpire just let that go. So dot ball to end the over. It's 86 for 3 after 12.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I?
Change in the bowling, and we are yet to find out whether it's Moon's Fuzzle or Anas Fuzzle. Well, it's Anas Fuzzle. There's an AF at the back of the jersey. Just get the feeling he's bowling after a very long time, so he's just sliding the ball up. Doesn't want to give any pace whatsoever to the left-hander so that he can work with. Flighting it outside the Ostam, gets it over extra cover. Excellent stroke. It's a long side of the ground, so it's not going to travel past the boundary ropes. They will come back for the third run easily. Inching closer now, Team Eyeland. Just 42 runs away. The right hander, Mudassir, 19 of 70s. He might fancy his chances against the right arm spinner. Places all across the turf. Goes straight to Farooq Zaki, a short mid wicket. Trying different things. Little darling Zubaidas, you never know. Anas Fazal can pick up a wicket, and they might bring on their regular bowlers against a new batter. Taking a bit of a gamble, but they'll be hoping that it pays off for them. It hasn't proven to be expensive, Anas Fazal, just 4 runs off it so far. But a wicket at this stage would be ideal. .38 of 34 for Abdullah Tawabs. Lovely delivery. That not only missed the bat, but it missed the off stump too. That's the corridor of uncertainty. Not that full, not that short either. He was looking to get on the front foot, then stayed back. Ball just turning away and missing the top of off. 13 completed. It's 90 for 3.
I call you Rose.
So 90 for 3. South Pai comes in from the other end. Well, they still have 2 overs of the batting power play. Team Eyeland, remember, first 4 overs were the mandatory batting power play, and the next 2 can be taken in the latter stages of the innings. So let's see when they will choose to take those. Gets an inside edge. Mudassir now he's living dangerously in the last 2 deliveries. So was Abdullah Tawab on the last ball of the previous over when the ball just jumped sharply away from him. Still searching for his first wicket. Saad, it's into his third, giving away 11. Just look at the sweat. That look at the hard work that has been put in by almost every bowler tonight. We are wide down the leg side. Was a partial stop from Anas Mustafiz. But they're going to get 2 runs easily. 2 wides. And the ball is not going to count. So he will re-bowl that. Saad.
धब्बा भी होता है ना वो भी राउंडर भी ढूंढ लेता है हाँ इस वजह से
38 is the difference. Gets it in the air and put down. How crucial was that? It was Shahan Mateen at backward point. It went straight in and straight out. A flatter delivery outside the off-stump. Mudassir just couldn't keep it down. Got it from the minute of the bat though. Shahan Mateen, if he had taken that, the match would have turned on its head. He gets it up in the air. It's going to land in no man's land, but will they come back for the second? No, they don't. Last 2 or 3 deliveries, he's been living dangerously. At the start of the over, he attempted a big shot on the leg side, got an inside half of the bat. Then just 2 deliveries ago, we saw a catch being put down at backward point, and now a big shot attempted, but it just falls over. Extra cover. So they just need under a runner ball, but you never know, a wicket or two and few dot balls coming into the new batter. Little darling Zubaidas will still believe they have a chance. Hitting the pads, but it was well outside the leg stump. Just trying to create a bit of a pressure on the umpire too. Anas Mustafiz had the best side of it. I mean, he could have easily withdrawn his appeal, but he kept on going with that. Pitches it up. This time it looks close and given. He got away on the previous delivery, which was outside the leg stump. This time the length was full and straight, looking to play across. But he was not going to be given not out on this occasion. Finger was raised by the on-field umpire, and a crucial wicket at this stage for Eyeland. The set batter, Abdullah Tawab, will be walking back after scoring 38 crucial runs. And Eyeland are now 94 for 4. चल भाई हुमायूं आ रहा है रिकॉर्ड कर ले काम आएगा तो रिकॉर्ड कर ले 10-15 मिनट और क्लोज दैट अपने पास रिकॉर्ड
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
Ninety-four for 4. We just saw a wicket going down the last ball of the previous over when the set batter Abdullah Tawab was dismissed by Saad. The new batter Humayun Nadeem in a new role, because previously we have been watching him opening the innings, but now he has come into bat at 6. Currently he's at the non-striker's end. Farooq Zaki has been brought into the attack, and this is what we expected. Just one over bowled by Anas Fazal, and as soon as a wicket fell, they brought in the genuine wicket taker. And I just get the feeling they have taken the batting power play too, because we can just see two fielders outside at mid-wicket and long gone. So the stage is set for someone like Humayun Nadeem. Starts off with a wide-edge delivery down the leg side, but I just get the feeling it brushed through the pads or maybe the gloves. Mudassir has got a chance already, but I just get the feeling. Gets it inside edge and loses his wicket. What a crucial passage of play this is. Little darling Zubaidas are making a grand comeback. Much closer to the body to be playing that cut shot. The ball wasn't turning a great deal away from him. Just looking to place that on the offside, getting inside edge, and the ball rolling back onto the stumps. So Farooq Zaki was brought in to pick up a wicket. He does. Mudassir Haq walks back after scoring 22. Eyeland in a spot of bother at 94 for 5.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें। फलक मार्केटिंग।
हम वहाँ जाके वापस
Of 5, 2 new batters in. They are yet to face a delivery, and on top of it, it's a batting power play, so they cannot afford to face dot deliveries. Farooq Zaki into his last over has picked up a crucial wicket of Mudassir because he was very settled out there. He faced 25 deliveries for 22, but you just get the feeling that he was going to take advantage of this next 2 overs. But now he has been dismissed. The new batter coming in will have to do the job all over again. Another dot delivery, that too in the power play. Well, that's what happens. I mean, that's why this second batting power play is more exciting because you never know. Although the batting side has taken it to use it for their advantage, but if they lose a wicket or two, all of a sudden it's the bowling side who gets on top of them. He hasn't moved an inch away from the stumps, Farooq Zaki, in this over. He has kept it straight. He has kept it on that off stump and middle stump channel. That's why the new batter is finding it difficult because he knows that if he's going to look to play across the line, he might miss the line of the ball and might get trapped in front of the stumps. So just looking to hit it with a straighter bat, and in the process, he has not been able to find the gaps. Slaps it to mid-off. Fumble. There is confusion. Still, both the batters are stranded in the middle of the track. Humayun Nadeem, what was he thinking? He should have been more active there. There was complete confusion between the two batters, but luckily they didn't lose a wicket. Excellent over comes to an end from Farooq Zaki. His last gave away just 1 run and picked up that wicket. 15 done, it's 95 for 5.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Imran Chawla. Two new batters once again. Little darling Zubaidas. Well, they are on a roll right now. Another slower one, but this time well outside the off stump, and it will be rightly so given as a wide. Now, as compared to the other batters, Imran Chawla does use his brain a lot, so he will still believe that they can pull it off. 35 to get 28 balls still remaining, so just a matter of keeping wickets in hand. Slaps it, gets it in the gap. Or does he? No, he doesn't. In fact, it's a fumble from deep extra cover, but they won't pick up anything more than a single. And now I think it's a make or break situation for Eyeland, because Humayun Nadeem just know one way. Either hit out or get out. Straight away he has been sent the message to look and then what? To look and then hit. Now he just have 3 balls remaining, because he loves playing in the batting power play. The other franchise, when he was representing, he was opening the innings. Now he is coming in at number 8. He's got a fielder at long on and a fielder at mid wicket. This is where he targets more. And Anas, with the slower deliveries and those seam-up deliveries that comes back into the right-handers, will be making it difficult for him. He bowls it outside, but couldn't get it in the middle. Another dot delivery. They know that Humayun Nadeem likes to hit towards the leg side, so they're keeping it outside the off stump against him. And if they don't give him any pace to work with, then they're making it even more difficult for Humayun. Slower delivery gone down the leg side. He's not willing to give any pace whatsoever. Even if he'll have to bowl 6 slower deliveries, he'll do that at this stage, Anas Tariq. And tell you what, if he can pick up a wicket or 2, he will be the contender to win the man of the match. Remember, the man of the match gets a cash prize of 10,000 rupees. Slower one, hits it flat, hits it over mid-off. This is what he was sent out to do, to hit those big shots, and finally he gets the delivery in his arc. The idea was right to bowl a slower one, but he just provided the length to Humayun. He was waiting for it. He had no hesitation in keeping the ball down, and he knew that he just needed one boundary to get in that zone. 100 also comes up for Eyeland. Now they need 29. He hits the ball really hard, does Humayun Nadeem. He gets another slower one. He hits it flat. Long on, takes it. Slower delivery once again does the trick, and Anas Tariq will be sending the batter back. He sees the funny side of it. But Humayun Nadeem once again falling in the trap. Another slower delivery it was. Long on was in place. Just couldn't resist that length, and an excellent chance, excellent catch by long on fielder. Humayun Nadeem came, hit a boundary, and now he has been dismissed. 7th wicket goes down for Eyeland. It's 102 for 7, and they still need 29 more in the last 4 overs.
Of the Orchid School, we are the pupils of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid School, we are the pupils of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू।
The batting power play was taken so that they can score a few more runs in it, but actually they could only score 7 or 8 runs from it, and they lost 4 crucial wickets, Team Eyeland. That's why it is so interesting. Batting side hopes that the batting power play will go in their favour, but you lose a couple of wickets and the bowling side gets on top of you. Anas Fazal getting into his second over, but Imran Chawla is still out there, and with him the hopes are still alive now for Eyeland. Ahmad Shakil has come in to join him at number 9. Pretty decent with the bat. Anas Tariq picked up 2 wickets in the previous over. He still have an over remaining, and remember the crucial runs he scored towards the latter stages in the first innings. So he's having a pretty decent match tonight. Slightly short, gets it in the gap. If they run hard, they come back for the second. No, they won't. They decided not to come back for that second run. Although the throw was not accurate, they could have taken their chance, but they're looking to protect those wickets. Slaps it. Excellent effort from Saad. Getting his body in the line, making sure that they save every run tonight. That's why you just love this T20 format. Even the low-scoring encounters prove to be thrillers at the end. They were 32 for no loss in the first over, and you were expecting that they can win it very easily. Then they kept on losing 3 wickets. Then that partnership between Mudassir and Abdullah Tawab. But now that batting power play has made it difficult for them. And with more fielders standing closer to the bat, it now becomes even more difficult for these batters to pick up singles. Remember, they have hardly faced 2 or 3 deliveries respectively. And they don't have many deliveries remaining in the innings. Just 3 overs to come after this one. And they still need 26 more. Lighting it up, getting it in the gap, Hamad. Sensible approach. Doesn't need to do anything out of the box. The match is still in the balance. Anas Fazal, on the other hand, is doing a marvelous job. He's not a regular bowler, he's a part-time operator, but to come and to bowl in this situation when the opposition doesn't need many runs, but on the other hand, he is making sure that they don't get easy boundaries. Might be feeling that they are a spinner short tonight. Bowls it outside, lets that go to the keeper. Sensible approach. He knew Anas Fazal will be keeping the ball outside the off stump, so just waited for it. And when the ball didn't turn, he just offered the bat. Another wide. It was short, it was wide. The ball was slightly turning in, but I think once again a good decision was made. Although he went through with that stroke, but it was well outside the off stump. 23 runs now needed. It's just a matter of one wicket for Little Darling Zubaidas, and they will be all over Team Eyeland. And they need that wicket of Imran Chawla, that man on your screen. He can play those big shots, he can find those gaps, he can play in those unusual areas of the ground where they can come back for 2 runs. And he wasn't ready. There might have been some movement near the side screen or some words that were being exchanged between the fielders, which might have disturbed him. And it's good, I mean, you need to concentrate well at this situation. You've gone so close, you just cannot afford to give it away. Pulls it towards deep square leg, will get a single. But most importantly, we'll keep the strike at the start of next over. 7 runs coming off it, 17 done. It's 109 for 7.
जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
मेरी बेयर्ड मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बेयर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बेयर ऑयल, SSC Professional Beer Oil and Mustache Oil.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of
So 16 to get of the last two. Probably the most important over of the innings, and rightly so. It's going to be bowled by Anas Tariq. Got 2 wickets, got 2 big wickets of Saqib Reis and Humayun Nadeem. Now his job will be to finish off the innings. Even if he can get a wicket in this over without giving away many runs, he will just get the feeling little darling Zubaidas will pull it off. On the other hand, Hamad Shakil might like the pace on the ball. Struck it on the offside chance. Just get the feeling it didn't carry to extra cover. Was pitched up. Once again, there was pace on offer. He was looking to use that, hit it in the air. And, well, you never know. I mean, might have got his fingertips underneath that one, but couldn't complete the catch in the end. Team Ireland have been given real tough time tonight by little darling Zubaidas. Slower delivery. Hitting the pads. In fact, he has hit the stumps. Might be referred upstairs. In fact, he hasn't referred that decision to the third umpire, the leg side umpire. He thinks he was well inside Abdul Samad. Slower delivery, the ball hitting the pads, but the impact was outside. He was looking for that single. Anas Mustafiz with an underarm throw manages to hit the stumps, but Abdul Samad made his way back. Just think about the amount of pressure on Abdul Samad right now. Came into bat at number 3 in such a crunch situation. With just 2 wickets remaining, and they still need 15 more to win. Low full toss. Gets it towards extra cover. Will not get anything more than a single. Single might not hurt little darling Zubaidas as long as they don't concede threes or boundaries or a maximum. And Astarik still having a look at his field. He wants every fielder to be in that perfect spot. Slaps it hard, but there is a fielder at extra cover. He misses it. That goes all the way for 4. How costly will that prove to be? Anas Tariq isn't happy at all. Neither are the other fielders. It's just a matter of one error, and you commit that and you let your team down. So 10 of 8 is what they need. I just get the feeling Anas Tariq hasn't attempted a slower delivery in this over. His previous over, when every delivery was an off-cutter, he managed to get 2 wickets on it. He is giving the pace to the batters, and Ahmad has been able to middle 2 balls in this over so far. One went straight to Saad Suleiman Chawla at extra cover, and the other one went for a boundary because of the misfield by Anas Sabir at a deep extra cover. Slower delivery. It's a dot ball. Chance of a run out, and he misses. And they're going to get that single. Or will they? Yes, they do. Everyone is panicking out here. Every fielder, even the bowler. He had so much time available on his starter. He could have easily ran back to the stumps. Instead, he went with a full-blooded throw. He missed it, and that gave enough time for the batters to complete that single. What a contest this is turning out to be. We have had some really exciting matches. The first two matches with the Medicam won, although they won it in the end, but they had to work really hard for it. The third match between Surati Perfumes and NJS Cuisines, where NJS Cuisine chased down 88 in the 18th over. Brilliant run chase from Little Darling Zubaidas last Friday, and now this match. Slower delivery, got it away in the gap. He will look to come back for a couple. Instead, he decided against it. Well, he wanted to stay on strike to get the feeling Abdul Samad. Otherwise, it was an easy couple to be taken. Crucial over this. Eyeland getting valuable runs towards the end. They now need 8 of the last over.
Orchid School, we believe we achieve. Working hard, we receive. We believe we achieve. Working hard, we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School, we are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
हम वहाँ जाके वापस नहीं।
So 1, 2, 3 for Shayan Mateen getting ready to bowl this last over. 8 more to get. Gets a short delivery, pulls it away. Square leg is in place. Hopefully he won't commit an error this time. He doesn't. And they pick up just a single. Well, one thing is for sure, the ball is going to be turning into the body, so both these batters will be favoring the leg side a little more as compared to the offside, or looking to go straight down the ground. And that's why the role of those two fielders at mid-wicket and square leg becomes even more important. He attempts as a leg spinner, gets it in the air, chance for extra cover, puts it down! It's Saad Suleiman Chawla who has dropped a dolly. Well, that should have been taken. Lovely change of bowling from Shayan Mateen. It was a leg spinner. Got on top of the bat. Saad Suleiman was so comfortable underneath that, but that's what pressure does. Not only to the batters, but the fielders too. He's dropped the catch, but has he dropped the match? Next 4 deliveries will determine that. Abdul Samad, 4 of 5. Just need to connect one from the middle of the bat. Just need to pierce that gap between square leg and mid wicket. He gets it up in the air. Another chance. This time it's Munis Fazal, maybe. Well, he wasn't anywhere close to that one. There is a throw at the striker's end. It will be referred upstairs, but I just get the feeling that Abdul Samad was well back inside. Well, they are already celebrating. Outside the off stump, just sliced it up. He never got anywhere close to it. There was a throw at the striker's end. He picked it up cleanly. But we'll have to watch the replay. I just get the feeling we'll have to watch it all over again. So it's Team Little Darling Zubaidas that gets the last laugh. A second run attempted by Abdul Samad, but his bat was slightly in the air when Anas Mustafiz took the bails off. That's why he was looking very confident. The idea was right. They needed to come back for the second run because the single would not have done any good for the batting side, but in attempt of coming back for the second, they lost another one. So it's 1-5 for 9 with Abdul Samad walks after scoring just 4. For 9, 3 balls to go, 5 runs still to get. Huzaifa Rizwan is out there now. He started off the innings with the ball in the first innings. Now he will have to do the job with the bat. It's up in the air. Chance. Short third man is going to take it. And Little Darling Zubaidas have managed to win this game out of nowhere. Ali Nasir taking the catch. Everyone in the ground is pumped up. The captain, the bowler, every fielder knows that they have come from the back to snatch this one from the jaws of defeat. Excellent effort from Little Darling Zubaidas. They make it 2 out of 2 in this DSPL Season 6. And Eyeland will be hoping, where did it go wrong for them? From being 94 for 3 to 126 all out. Couldn't chase down 131 tonight when they were in such a comfortable position. Little Darling Zubaidas, just look at the jubilation on the faces. Every bowler, every fielder and the captain have done a remarkable job tonight. They made 131 look like 231 on this turning pitch.
हाँ अजीम कर दो बंद कर दो पहले उसको वहाँ पे लेके जाओ, रिकॉर्डिंग बाद में स्टार्ट करते हैं।
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेज। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
हम वहाँ
Alright, so it's time for the post-match presentation ceremony of match number 5 of DSPL Season 6. Another last ball thriller, another wonderful encounter. And we saw Little Darling Zubaidas making it 2 out of 2, overcoming Team Eyeland, a strong Team Eyeland, by 4 runs in the end. I've got two captains with me, Imran Chawla and Anas Fazal. First, I'll have to have a few words with Imran. Imran, काफ़ी करीब आ गए थे, लेकिन वो बैटिंग पावर प्ले लेना, वो आप बिल्कुल उसके ऑपोजिट चला गया जो आपने प्लान लिया था।
रीबिल्डिंग फेज़ पे हैं हम लोग, और अगर आप ओवरऑल कंपेयर करेंगे तो उनकी टीम काफ़ी, मतलब उनमें स्टार प्लेयर्स थे, और जैसे कि फ़ारूक ज़की ने आके पावर प्ले में 1 रन का ओवर किया, आउट किया, तो एक्सपीरियंस की कमी रह गई मेरे हिसाब से। और यही कि बस,
लेकिन लॉट ऑफ पॉजिटिव्स लेके जाएंगे, क्योंकि आपके जिस तरह बॉलर्स ने बॉल किया 130 तक महदूद रखना, और तकरीबन सारे स्पिनर्स ने कंट्रीब्यूट किया, विकेट्स ली, रन रोके, तो आई थिंक इट वाज अ गुड साइन टू रिस्ट्रिक्ट अ स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम टू जस्ट 130।
बिल्कुल। अब आगे आने वाले मैचेस में ये है कि हम लोग का पहला मैच था, तो अब थोड़ा बहुत पता लगने लगा है, तो इंशाल्लाह आगे वाले मैच में परफॉर्म अच्छा करेंगे।
All the best, Imran, for the remaining matches. Now, Anas Fazal, if you can come forward. Anas, always a good feeling making it 2 out of 2, beating two very strong teams right from the word go of the tournament.
Alhamdulillah, very good start, an ideal start. एक हमने पहले मैच डिफेंड किया, इनफैक्ट चेस किया, और आज हमने डिफेंड किया, a marginal total, below par total I would say, लेकिन firstly I have to say Team Eyeland starting from the scratch, a very decent team, in fact more than a decent team, full of utility players. आखिर तक 9वें नंबर पे इमरान आए, तो वी वर सरप्राइज के एक के बाद एक आए जा रहे हैं, एंड it was a very balanced team of Eyeland. And alhamdulillah, we started off badly, लेकिन बीच में थोड़ा momentum मिला, फिर अली नासिर और अनस तारिक ने बहुत अच्छा finish किया, and we were very, we had a belief कि we will defend this score inshallah ta'ala, और alhamdulillah हो भी गया.
I was looking at your playing 11. You have retained few players from the last season as well, and I think Anas Tariq has proven to be a valuable contribution for both with the bat as well as with the ball.
Absolutely, absolutely. हमारा core जो है वो हमने retain रहा हमारा, alhamdulillah. In fact, we added Ali Nasir in it. So I think this team is much better than the previous team, and I hope इस मरतबा हम एक step further आगे जाएंगे.
Winning the title in the end,
inshallah. Inshallah.
All the best, Anas. All the best, Imran Chawla. These were the two captains. Now coming to the prize distribution, the first award is for the best bowler of the game and for picking up 3 wickets. It's the captain of Eyeland, Imran Chawla, who will get a perfume from me, picking up 3 wickets, but unfortunately just losing it by 4 runs in the end. But a very good effort with his leg spinners, Imran Chawla picking up 3 and restricting his opposition to just 130. The next award was for the best batter of the game, and once again it's going to go to a batter of Team Ireland, Abdullah Tawab, for scoring 38. It was his dismissal that just opened the floodgates for Team Ireland, but a good start that he provided to his team. Another perfume from me for the best batter of the game, Abdullah Tawab. And the next award is for the player of the match, and is for his brilliant all-round performance. 3 wickets and 11 crucial runs at the top of the order. It's Shayan Mateen of Team Little Darling Zubaidas. A cash prize of 10,000 rupees from the tournament management committee. Shayan, please. मैं लास्ट वीक नहीं था तो आई थिंक आज बात करना बनती है. शयान दोनों मैचेस में कंट्रीब्यूट किया. पहले मैच में 70 से ज़्यादा रन, आज 3 विकेट्स भी ली. तो हाउ डू यू थिंक, व्हाट इज़ योर रोल इन द साइड?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. ये रोल तो इसी तरह है कि जो भी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिले, बैटिंग में मिले तो उसमें करें, बॉलिंग में मिले तो उसमें भी अपना 100% दें, वहाँ भी ना हो तो फील्ड में एफर्ट करे बंदा. तो कैप्टन की तरफ से भी यही है कि बस अपना बेस्ट देना है, इसके अलावा और कोई प्रेशर नहीं. अलहमदुलिल्लाह
जब आप बॉलिंग करने आए थे 4 ओवर में 32 रन बन चुके थे और 100 से कम चाहिए था और रन बॉल भी चाहिए था, तो वहाँ पे कुछ एक स्पेसिफिक प्लान के साथ आए थे?
बस प्लान यही था कि विकेट टू विकेट करना है. विकेट मुश्किल था आज, हमारे से भी क्या कहते हैं रन शुरू में नहीं बने थे, तो पिच स्लो भी था थोड़ा सा और ग्राउंड भी स्लो था, तो यही था रन मुश्किल है. विकेट टू विकेट करेंगे इंशाल्लाह, विकेट्स आएंगी तो फिर मैच इंशाल्लाह हाथ में आ जाएगा.
कैप्टन का कॉन्फिडेंस था कि आखिरी ओवर में 8 रन डिफेंड हो जाएंगे?
बस कॉन्फिडेंस था, जब भी मिल भी गया इतने रन खाने के बाद भी, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आखिर में विक्ट्री मिली.
All the best, Shayan, for the remaining matches to come. Allah Hafiz. That was it from the presentation ceremony. We'll be coming back tomorrow for the next game. Till then, it's me, Zishan Khalid, signing off. Allah Hafiz.
ढूंढते